Alright. We're on this island today. I need to do some gardening. That doesn't mean I'm done. By any stretch of the imagination. It's more, I can remove stuff. And I guess if there's that sizable of a change, probably play this again. There's also stuff I need to catch because I just haven't done it yet. And it's the 26th. So I should probably catch stuff. Hey Vanna, hey Cripsy, how's it going? It's going alright. Just did a bit of housework, had some food, and now I'm gonna kick back. Alright. State of this island. It hasn't exactly changed, but it's going to change. What I have started doing is putting these together. Alright. Put these away. Okay, it produced a few more. I mean, I've been checking in on this island myself. It's just... Okay, bye. The bubble still hasn't moved to someone I want gone, so... I think I need to get a bunch of shovels. I have 2, maybe 1 or 2 more. Yeah, I haven't been able to watch Animal Crossing because I got on so early. It's not that I get on so early, is that now we're experiencing, you know, the summer time zone for me. Which, yeah, like, I'm getting on at the same time, technically. It's just more there's a bit of a gap now, and that gap is only going to get worse in the next couple of weeks, because you guys are, like, changing your time zone too, aren't you? So... yeah. It's just that gap is only going to get worse. That's just the summer time zone. It's worse for streaming. But it goes both ways. It's like I start earlier, but then if I'm up late, it means it's not that early. It's like you could catch early morning. Just it's not super early morning anymore. Yeah, I mean, I didn't go with Mega Bonk today because yesterday I just had such an insane run at it that, well, even if I play it today, I don't think I'm going to top that. Like, what I get was like, I'm top 2.4%. So, yeah, I think... that game can be put to rest for today. At least. No, I straight up, like, I had the most insane run. Yeah, on the global leaderboard, yeah. There was extreme levels of unluckiness, and then just out of nowhere. How many kills was it? It was like 304,000 total. Just insane. Definitely not to the heights of, like, you know, the top. But, you know, I'm in that club of people that high scoring. You feel like I just played Animal Crossing first just for you. This is a joke. Yeah. I mean, you can thank me winning yesterday in Mega Bonk, basically. Because now it's like, well, if I play it today, I don't think I'm going to get anything that bad. It's okay, you said it's a joke. It's all good. Genuinely speaking, I know, like, most people joke. And usually I'm like, yeah, people are joking. But, I've learnt that some people aren't. And unless they say they're joking, I have to, like, be very, 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 like, upfront about it. I'm like, I didn't do that shit for you, bro. Like, I didn't do it for anyone. I'm here because I want to play the game. But, yeah. I also have a garden that I need to tend to. You got scammed out of a piece of chicken? What? How'd you get scammed out of a piece of chicken? I had some wings. And I tried like a Carolina Reaper sauce. And it was spicy, but it was good. So if like I go a little, it's because that. Paws look good. I haven't touched them in 2 months now. But I will touch them today, actually, on that topic. Okay. Let me deal with some of the daily stuff. So checking the art. These are the ones I'm hoping will give me hybrid blue. I pointed this out on a visit to Red. But this finally happened. And this little patch of purple flowers took 3 months. 3 months? 3 months. Closer to 4. But they are here. And there's enough of them now that... Yeah, easy, I can get rid of all the red ones now. Yeah. Waste of time? I think not. You got a 5-piece and you got 4 pieces? Man. Scammed. You know what something interesting that happened last night? I don't know. Like... So I wrapped up stream and, you know, it was Saturday night and I was watching things and I'm like, I'm a bit hungry. Let me get something delivered. So I got some food delivered and the person who delivered it turned up in like... You don't see many of the expensive Teslas here. I haven't seen many and I live in the inner city and I've been around in the inner city. And you don't really see them. But someone turned up in an expensive Tesla and they were 100% like wearing stuff that was expensive. Everything about them was expensive. And it was just, I just wasn't expecting it. It's just, what are you doing? It was, I mean, they wouldn't, maybe they had a baby face, but I swear, like, they would have been, like, 19, maybe 20. But it was really weird. Like, when the car turned up, I thought it was someone picking up someone. And then, yeah, just this kid pops up. Why do I wait so long to check my mail? Because when I start this island up, all I do is open it, water my flowers, and then get back to work. Because it's happening on my lunch break. Like, I'm not playing the game. I'm starting it up, I water my flowers, and then I go back to work. That's why. checking my mail is like an extra step that I can't be bothered with. It's like time is limited when you have like an hour to do things and you have all these flowers to water. Straight up, though, if I want to water every single flower, it takes an hour and a half. That's what it was at. I don't have an hour and a half. Yeah, see? Valid reason, I think. The predator has been known to attack fish, frogs, and even snakes. Snakes! Truth be told, no one is safe. Its nickname is the toe biter, for goodness sake. Now, one final fact before I faint. The gruesome bug uses its nose to inject its prey with digestive juices. Ping you and you'll come help me. Nah, but like... That's just time again. It's like, I have to ping you, I have to wait for you. It's like, even if it's just, like, you're there within 10 minutes, it's 10 minutes I could use to water the flowers and then get back to work. Like, for me, it's just, alright, in, out, get back to work. That's it. I appreciate the help, though, but... yeah. Like, I just kick it up. And sometimes this computer's not even on, the one with Discord and everything. My goodness, be quick. It's okay, the effort I'm spending is not as high anymore. Because now it's just the purple mums, really, and that patch of red roses. Everything else is pretty much gonna go today. That would make me feel even worse, to be honest. It's like, this has gotten so out of hand that I'm actually getting people to help me water my virtual garden. It's like, it's definitely more... Like, imagine that. Imagine you don't do gardening that much. Like, I don't do gardening. And the one time I'm doing gardening is virtually. And now it's gotten to the point where I'm, like, getting a gardener. As if I have a real garden. Dumb question, you assume this is Blue Island. Yeah. The easiest way to tell is just what clothing am I wearing and what color are the villages. How do you change the color of that fence? Which fence? Just customize the fence. Okay, these are the bad kind of red roses. A lot of tossing away. Yeah, let me get the good ones, and then I can kind of forget about the rest. Yeah, not every fence can be customized. Like the ones that are kind of a natural wood, those are the ones that can't be generally. pretty much after today, the only things I'm going to be watering is this patch here. I might put more purples around, and then... I mean, these, just to clone them. But that's about it. It'll still take me like half an hour, but... It's definitely not like before. Another dumb question, why so many flowers? Because I need to get the hybrid colors. This island's primarily going to be blue and purple. And if you've never gone through the journey of getting certain hybrids, it's a pain in the ass. It's not that I want this many flowers, it's that... It's a numbers game. For every flower I have, it gives me another chance of getting the flower that I actually want to get. This is the challenge of this island. Is the hybrid situation. With red, it was getting villagers at the start. Like that was rather problematic. But now I'm getting rid of most of these. If not all. Yeah, okay, there's a bunch of weeds and stuff to take care of too. Alright, all that has kind of just duplicated. Yeah, this is all going. But, I mean, you can kind of see now. Now that Red Island is basically a mirror image of this island, you can see what I'm going for. Like, this should feel visually familiar. But see, this has just occurred naturally. Like, I haven't exactly gone out of my way to water these. This is just... Yeah, okay. I need to ring this. I need to ring this in a little. Like, it's... admittedly a bit much. That's what today is about. We're ringing this in. Tossing when you can get free money is insane. You don't get that much money from it. Like, really? Free money when you have 20 million? I don't think it's that insane. That's free money. Yeah, but it's more time I'm spending to go into the store to sell. So it means it takes longer. Which means I can do less important... Well, I'm doing less important things for longer. Said I was going to the store, the ship box, but that's even... That's even what... That makes me feel worse, because it's just like... Pff, they're getting like an extra 10%. I'm a quitter? No, not at all. I don't want them to skim off the top. And I'm spending my time on things that I want to spend my time on. Are you kidding? A quitter? Brother. Sister. Siblings in chat. Like, do you not see the fucking level of flowers I have? Quitter? Really? Half my island is flowers. Quitter? Quitter. Time out. Seize them. Guards, seize them. Also, not to mention the fact that I have 2 islands. 2 islands. One of which I've shaped in the reverse of the other. I don't think it's a quitter. I think it's just I'm not entertaining what you're suggesting. Oh, he's not listening to me. He must be a quitter. Just for that, everything is going in the garbage today. It doesn't matter if I can sell it. Hot item of the day, garbage. Fish, garbage. Bugs, garbage. Present. Oh, I'm gonna shoot this down and I'm just gonna throw it straight in the trash. Okay, so the game doesn't actually let you put presents in the garbage. That's interesting. I've learnt something today. Transit seat. Garbage. To be fair, I could have used that. But garbage, nonetheless. I can always buy it back. I had it in my inventory. It gets added to the catalog. It's fine. Then again, I'd be repeating ideas, wouldn't I? Yeah. What I used that for last time, there's a restaurant here in Melbourne that's pretty cool. It's a burger place, actually. But, when they built an apartment building, they put old train carriages from, like, the 70s up on the roof of this building. And so you can go to this place. It's a bar, and it's a burger place. You order your stuff, and then you go to the roof of the building, and you kind of sit in these old train carriages, and it overlooks the city, and it's pretty nice. But now I can't do that. I threw it out. I should probably change my clothes. This can go. Can I just see something? Like, what are we talking about here? We're talking about 672 bells. Like, really? You love Eunice, kiss her. I want to kick Eunice off the island because they don't belong in my grand scheme of things plan. There is no sheep, ram, whatever you want to call them, that's red. They have to go. How does a frog get fleas? What do you mean? Stella is pink, close enough. Yeah, but the problem is it's kind of in a state now where if I change my mind about Eunice, I have to change my mind about someone on red. So, it's just, yeah. Alright, let's change clothes first. It's kind of the same thing, like if I don't want a particular villager on red, then I have to change my mind on blue. It's just a semi-delicate thing now. Sure, I guess. Viking farmer, that makes sense. I'm doing gardening. Semi-appropriate. I'm sure Vikings garden as well. You're gonna say if I do kick her off. Well, I will kick her off. It's just a matter of when. not a matter of if, it's when. I mean, you can take her, I just need to know when I kick her off, that's all. Okay. This is clear. I had Pietro on my island last time. And did like a combined sort of setup with Pashmina. Ran a diner and like circus combo. Oh, you know what? I mean, if you want. Okay, but then you would have to have some. Okay, I can actually kick her out now. I just realized I could kick her out right now and have her in boxes immediately. But then that wouldn't help you right now, would it? Because I do have an amiibo. And I do have a villager that I wanted. Kind of lying in wait. And you know what? I may as fucking well, because I've been waiting 3 weeks for a villager to kick off. And at least this way I can funnel all my funds into red. As far as the tickets go. So I can do that. Can you add me on Switch? I mean, if you want. You can just open the island with a code as well, but... I tend to hide my, like, online presence. You don't know I'll be on. No, I mean, go for it if you want. If you want. Oh, wait, that doesn't work anymore. Did I get rid of it? I must have. Oh, yeah, that's right. There was that. Yeah, there was someone that. Like, just joined. This is what happened and why I took the command away. Someone came to the stream. They didn't say anything else. They immediately typed that in. And then they kept spamming me with friend requests over and over and over again because I was ignoring them. And then I disabled the command completely. So now it's just like, if someone wants it, I'll just paste it. Oh my god, that's annoying. Yeah. No, I've had multiple circumstances where one person ruins things. I'm like, okay. Guess I have to make a rule. Guess I have to implement this. I didn't think I had to, but alright. It's like in Discord, the one person where it's within a few, maybe a couple days of joining, they were just posting weird porn. I mean, it wasn't porn, but it was, you know, extremely adult in nature. And so I had to make that rule. It's just like, okay, I didn't think I had to say this. You have my old one. Well, that's the actual friend code. So that shouldn't be for the old Switch. Like, it should be the same. The, being friends in Animal Crossing, on the other hand, that's different. Like, yes, you would have the old one in Animal Crossing. Sometimes for games like this, it's kids don't. Yeah, but that made sense because you use the word games as you weren't talking about Discord specifically. I don't think the notification is going to pop up either, so let me know. Because I had to turn that, like I turned it off because of that. So let me know if you did that. But yeah, I mean, it was probably a kid, you're right. But still. Okay. This is the great thing of what because I have two Switch, I can just bring up my other Switch in my hand and then just be like, yep. There you go. Okay. Done. Do you need to have a house down or can you invite her without a house? You need to have... So, you need to have a plot empty to do adopting. They do tend to be the ones that don't get it and spam streamers like that. I've had adults do that. I've had someone spam me with messages and I'm like, hey, like sending the same message over and over again. It's not gonna get me to reply. Stop being a 10-year-old, and then they replied with, I'm 24. I'm like, shit. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, stop being a child still applied, but like I guess the response in itself kind of shows the immaturity. It's like, yeah, I have no idea. I don't want to sound that I don't appreciate people. I do. Like, you know, I'm appreciative of anyone that decides to spend whatever amount of time they spend here in whatever capacity. It's what allows me to keep streaming, to be honest. If it weren't for that, I probably would have stopped a long time ago. However, man, sometimes I'm just like, why are people like this? Like, 99% of people are cool and, you know, no problems whatsoever. But then every now and then... this can all go. We can go back to a semblance of normal. The other person I'm trying to kick out is Keaton. Unfortunately, I had a plan for Keaton originally when the island was just Blue Island, but then that plan doesn't work because there's no red eagle. There's an eagle that has a red face and a blue body, but that doesn't work. Like, I was gonna build Keaton a beach house near the airport and kind of go for like, oh, he's a pilot. That was the plan with him originally. Do like a Dodo Islands themed house or something like that. Make him a pilot. And yeah, like a beach house right next to the airport. But those plans changed. So he's got to go. Yeah, I mean, I thought that was a good idea, and it was pretty early on. I was like, yeah, I have a plan for you. Of all the villagers, I actually have a plan. I have a long-term plan for this villager, and then that kind of just went out the window. So... Holy crap, there's a big... Okay. If my stream goes out, I doubt it will, but there's a big storm, and I just have to say, if I go offline, yeah, storm. I don't know if you can hear it, but yeah. Man, I'm glad I brought in my clothing. Am I a fan of any fandoms? Star Trek, Harry Potter, Star Wars? I mean, I'm a fan of things. I wouldn't say fandoms. But, you know, I've always had an interest in Star Trek, but I've never had the opportunity to kind of sit down and watch it. I've seen stuff like The Orville, and I've enjoyed that. But it's one of those things that, like, there's so much of it now that I wouldn't know where to start. And, I mean, if someone's, like, a huge nerd about it, I'll watch it with them. But that's, like, an IRL thing anyway. I guess JoJo and One Piece are probably, like, the things that I enjoy the most and keep up to date with. Dragon Ball used to be in there, but then, I don't know, like, at a certain point, the story kind of became bad. It was still enjoyable, but maybe it was a nostalgia thing. I think those two things are probably the ones that I keep up to date with the most. Star Wars I enjoyed a lot as a kid and a teen, but then I don't know, the last three movies kind of lost me. It's like I felt like they were going somewhere and then they kind of fell flat at the end. When does JoJo come back? Next year, most likely. Because Netflix got the rights again. Unfortunately. They've been showing teasers for it. Harry Potter, Harry Potter I never got into. And maybe because I was a bit older at that point when it came out. My brother was into Harry Potter, would read the books. I wasn't. They took us to see, I don't remember which movie, one of them in school. And I fell asleep during it. I was more into The Lord of the Rings, at least from a movie perspective. This is me as a teenager. This is not me as an old man, right? Like, me as a teenager, I fell asleep during Harry Potter. I will say, however, I did watch, it's in the Harry Potter universe, but the Fantastic Beasts stuff. I enjoyed that. That was alright. But it's not, you know, strictly Harry Potter. It's in that universe, though. Is it Fantastic Beasts? I forget. But, you know. The one that's set in the universe, but it's not Harry Potter. It probably didn't help that at one of my jobs, I mean, this makes me old, right? But it was Kmart, and I worked in the music and gaming section. And back then, they would send these DVDs that contained a bunch of trailers for movies that were on sale, or like games or whatever. And at that point, that was like where Harry Potter was kind of at its peak in terms of popularity, I think, because of the movies. And so they had 2 Harry Potter commercials, not 1, 2. So it would come up often. And the same 30 seconds of that movie just got stuck in my head, and I hated it. I'd be working, and then in the background I'd hear like just the same lines going off over and over again. So that kind of, you know, made me not want to watch it. It's just like Shrek, right? Like, Shrek as a movie, when I first saw it, I love Shrek. We got to see it in school. They took us to see it. It was great. Loved Shrek. But then, my youngest 2 siblings, they loved Shrek, and they wanted to watch Shrek every day. And so, you know, you'd be doing something, watching something, and they'd come with the Shrek cassette tape. They want to watch Shrek. Keep yelling, they want to watch Shrek. Eventually you would cave, they would watch Shrek, and then you'd think they'd be tired of Shrek, but no, the next day, I want to watch Shrek. And I got to the point where, like, I had 90% of that movie memorized, and I can't watch that movie anymore. Even though it's a good movie and I like it, it's just, I can't watch it. After hearing it on a daily basis for what felt like years. Very old man things. Yeah, dude, I'm so old that I had to, like, wind down my car window manually. Very cool, not very old. But it is by definition, though, isn't it? It's like, unless you own a really old car at the time. Like, if you own an old car currently, you might have to do that. But for the most part, the majority of cars, you just press a button. Like, if you say you have to wind down the windows these days, people will say that, oh man, you must drive like a really old piece of shit. Or a really old car. Back then, it's just like, you say that and it's just normal. I have to wind down the windows. Oh yeah, so do I. What are you talking about? That's the difference. Okay, fine. I'm so old that I had to turn on the TV to a particular channel to play video games. How about that? I'm so old, I could only take 24 photos and then have to go give it to a stranger and wait a few days before I saw the photos. I mean, to be fair, I'm like part of that generation that both experienced that, but then also was young enough to be part of like digital cameras and shit like that coming into fashion. You had those cameras too, but you would have them for nostalgia, no? Not because that's the only, literally the only thing you could get. can probably get rid of all this too. I'll come up with one. I feel like the video game console one is a good one. If you wanted to play a console, change it to a particular channel. I grew up in a time where Wi-Fi didn't exist. How about that? If you wanted to go on the internet, you had to hear like a screeching sound for 30 seconds. If you wanted to go on the internet late at night and you didn't want the rest of the house to hear, you had to smother your phone with a pillow. That's straight up what I used to do. If I wanted to go online at night, I would have to smother the house phone with a pillow. A few pillows, actually. So it would drown out that sound. I didn't think you understand how loud the sound was. Like, just put your phone to maximum volume and then have an alarm go off or a timer on your phone. Just pick the most obnoxious sound that you have as an alarm sound and then have that go for 30 seconds, and you're not allowed to touch that for 30 seconds. It's like you have to, every time, those 30 seconds have to happen. And if you're really unlucky and the internet just drops out, you have to go through that again. This one only applies to Australians, but I'm so old that I had to play on American servers. Now that one was because Australia just, I guess, was insignificant enough that we never got dedicated servers for anything in video games. So if you wanted to play online, even with Australians, you had to play on American servers. So we were all used to having a lag constantly. You just had to adjust your timing, I guess. Say all this, and I'm literally in my 30s. And really, I'm not that old, but I'm closer to 40 than 30. It's like, yeah, I'm in my 30s, but it's kind of less the case. No, but I'm aware. Like, it's like I'm not old. But it's not like I'm, young either. I'm in that middle ground. It's quite literally middle-aged. It's just... I've always been like an older soul anyway. It's like I've had to act 2 years older than what I was in my teens because of being in the smart class, and then I don't know, I guess in my 20s, like, some of the people I hung out with that were my age, it just didn't resonate. Sometimes it was just like, man, what are you guys doing? Like, I hated social media even back then. I didn't like Facebook. I didn't like MySpace. I didn't like any of that shit. I got called an old man because of that once. I was 21 at the time. Like, man. Spicy food still... Ugh. It's okay, I got a drink here. Well, at the very least, the world's perception of what's old has changed. So I guess I should be thankful for that. It used to be before that, man, if you were 40, you were basically ancient. Like, men would be depicted as bald, like, just completely without hair. And the women would be like, yeah, they're grannies. Like, the Golden Girls were in their 40s when they started. It's like, that's not old. It's not granny. Yeah, I mean, I guess back then you'd be a grandparent at 40. I guess that was the thing. Whereas in now, it's just... Things have been offset by like 7 or 8 years, maybe more. Yeah, hang on, let me find out. But they're talking about the women's actual ages. I want the actresses' ages. Okay, excluding Betty White. Betty White was actually older at that point. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I believe one of the actresses wasn't that old. Like, she was portraying someone older. Okay, here's a good one. I'm so old that I started watching The Simpsons, and in that show, the kids were me. Effectively. And now so much time has passed that now the parents are me. Like, the parents are now modeled around millennials, whereas when that show started, the parents were modeled around boomers. Could have sworn I read like one actress was 48, but maybe I'm wrong. Anyway. I have so many of these. I feel kind of bad for getting rid of most of them, but like at the same time, what am I going to do with them? Do you want to move? Damn it. They all started getting bubbles right before someone asked to move. I mean, someone should want to move because I've just been rotating the bubble with the net every day. So... I think the easiest way to make yourself look old to someone that's, you know, in their early 20s is just say you were around when YouTube first started. You were around when Google was invented. We saw the first iPhone and remember it. Alright, maybe I should start a patch somewhere that I'm just going to store these, the ones that I'm actually going to keep. Okay, last one. I'm so old that I used to get called a nerd just for owning a computer. You're tired? I'm sorry. I'll stop calling myself old. I know, I'm kidding. I know that's not what you mean. It's the timing of it. I guess now I can visualize if I want that many flowers or not. I've been moving flowers for like an hour. But, I mean, I guess this gives you the good idea as to what I've been going through with this. Like, I wasn't kidding. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just gonna do this. Just keep a bunch of them on the side here, and I can figure out what to do with them later. Can always just duplicate them later if I need more. Okay. So, am I kicking out Eunice today or not? I'm gonna take a little break. Yes. When? Just so I know. Oh, you've already got someone... You already got an empty plot? Visit Harv's Island. Oh, okay. That works. It's kind of funny when you do that. They just disappear immediately when someone adopts them. They're both fake. I don't need to buy today because tomorrow it resets. May as well do this. You were just placing down paths and you figured I'd say something when I was ready. I'm so old that I'm starting to forget. I'm kidding. I didn't forget. I was just doing stuff. I just figured time was required to get a villager kicked out or something. I guess that's nice. If I want to move stuff, that's double energy. I don't know if I do, though. Like, if anything, I think I'm probably going to just chop down the rest of those fruit trees. I don't think I need them anymore. They've served their purpose. Not sure so I have all of them. But on this island specifically, here's the way I have to get creative on this island, because there's no such thing as blue fruit, right? So the way that I'm approaching it, and this is one of these things that took longer than it needed to, but so I'm gonna... Red Island's gonna have apples, and then this, I'm gonna put these next to it, but harvest it. So I was like, oh, blue apples, but they've been harvested. And yeah, doing this actually took a stupid amount of time to draw that pattern, but whatever, like, it's fine. So that's how I'm being creative with that. Okay, where's that amiibo? But I mean, I think it's all here. Let's see. Peach. Pear. Orange. Does she want to move? Hi. Well, I mean, I guess Okay, okay, but... Okay, hold on. I mean, I'm gonna kick her. I'm gonna kick her, clearly. But the problem is if I do this, it delays it. I'm gonna kick her with the... So it was going to happen either way. Dude, that's funny. I guess it was meant to be. But with this, I can make it happen immediately. Hold on, because you might have goofed. Well, this gives you 2 days. But then the problem is it would fall on a Tuesday then. And Tuesdays, there's no chance I play early because that's like my busiest work day. And I'm like, I'm not done with work until 8 p.m. my time, so. I can either kick her out immediately now or later. Dude, I've been waiting for this to happen for like 3 weeks. And the day where I'm like, nah, let's just force it now. Well... I'm not sure what you can do at that point. Okay, here's what I can do. It's like, I can talk to her now, and then in 48 hours time, she will move. And then during my lunch break, I can be like, okay, come grab her now. So then you have 48 hours to get your shit together. Assuming you can, I don't know. Get rid of half of these. I mean, I was kind of debating having these be what covers this. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Let's not be too hasty with that. Oh, this feels so clean now. These can go too. Like, I don't need to produce more of them. So wait, are you at the point where you're placing plots? Because if you're placing plots, can't you just place another one? No, but then... Ooh, hold on. It's only one person can move in per day. Or does it queue them? I don't know. Like... This is one of these things where maybe the wiki will give the right answer. I know with Mystery Islands it's only 1 per day, but I'm not sure if you were to say to take someone from Mystery Island. You're not talking to Violet ever. That's not going to kick her out though. Like, I've learned that neglect has no impact. It's random. It adds it to a queue? Okay. You have one more plot. Well, that means that nobody should move into that one. Because I think the game on its own will only move one person at a time. They certainly won't replace 2 plots. It's just a matter of, can you actually adopt someone? You should be able to. Oh, okay. You're gonna place a plot and then skip up. Alright. Damn, it would have lined up so I could kick 2 villagers off, technically. I could have waited for you. Yeah. It's fine. I don't think I have the tickets to be able to do this anyway. Even if I wanted to. But with her, I could have kicked her now and then kicked Kaden off with the amiibo. Okay, hold on. But yeah, I guess when it comes to fruit, the others are like on... Cherries are here, but then the rest, they should be together. This can be like Cherry's counterpart. If you want to do me a favor as well, like water the red roses. Because I guess for every person that waters those flowers, it does give me a higher chance. Wait, is the campsite on this side? Oh my god, it's on the other side. Yeah, this is the problem. This is the problem with having 2 islands that look the same, except they're flipped the other way around. The campsite is on the right-hand side. Yeah, I know you want to move. We'll expedite that. Of all the things. No, I'm just picking one. Like, okay, if you didn't want Eunice, this is what I would have done. I would have gotten Eunice to leave today. She would be in boxes tomorrow, and then tomorrow I would have scanned the amiibo to kick Keaton off as well. So it would have been like a double kickoff. But then I wouldn't be able to, like, I wouldn't have the tickets to look for 2 villages anyway. So it's like, it's fine. There's no way I could have looked for 2 villages. I would assume it's just iron, right? That's kettle. Where's dumbbell? Did he say kettlebell or dumbbell? I thought he said dumbbell. Let me double check. I might need more iron. Barbell. Or barbell. It might be... I should have paid attention. I just thought lifting weights. I mean, it's got to be something I already have because he didn't give me a recipe. Yeah, this is for the best, and I don't have to look for a villager. And I can then double down on trying to get someone from red to move out. But that means Poncho's like a final villager, because now Cherry has a... Sherry or Sherry? You know, the red bear has a counterpart. That's basically it. There you go. Bye. I barely even had to speak. Yeah, she was already on the fence. It's gotta suck for her. We've just confirmed that it's like, yeah, no, get out of here. Okay, so Eunice's house is one of the beach ones. I think it's this one here. Yeah, this one. Convenient. Okay, I'm gonna put... I've learned my lesson to not put it in Twitch chat, so it's going in Discord. Again, just another one of these, like, one-person moments. Okay, I guess I have to take caution. One moment. I can just open to friends? But isn't... Okay, I mean, I'll do it. Guess it would work. Look, this is another one of these stupid Nintendo ambiguities. It's like, is it friends in Animal Crossing the game or friends on the Nintendo, you know, Switch friends list in general? I bet it's just Animal Crossing friends because this is just Nintendo. Like, they just never make it easy. But then again, I might be eating my words. Maybe it's fine. Like, they just can't come up with online gameplay that perfectly fits, you know, what it should be. There's always some weirdness to it. Okay. Good, I can go back outside. Then back to my gardening. Actually, I'm getting a drink while this happens. I'll be back in a minute. Because, yeah, like, when someone joins your game, everyone stops playing for a minute to let them come to the island. This is the #1 thing I want them to fix in the next game. It can't be this. It has to be, you should be allowed to keep playing the game when someone joins. I'm sorry. Like, this is, not even games in the early 2000s did this. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Hi. There. What's this? Okay, I was gonna say, did you wrap them in blue on purpose? Wait, hey, why is drop the first option and not open? Oh, thank you. This is very kind and extremely useful. Plates? Football. Okay, these go into the villager fund. Oh, do you need a watering can? Didn't think. It's spares anyway. Oh, well, I should leave them on the ground anyway. Alright, back to digging. And cleaning up this mess. Those can stay. Oh, I guess if you want blue pansies or blue windflowers. There's plenty of blue windflowers. Alright, I'm gonna dig more of these out. But yeah, the next game, they need to make it so it needs to be as seamless as this. Like, I want it to be like a normal game where you have your friends list. This is your list of friends. Yeah, thank you. And then you see whether or not they have their island open. Right? They have their island open. You just press a button and then you can join them. And that's it. And then when you're joining, people can still play. That's it. That's the #1 thing I want. Water the roses. The red ones. Yes. So, like, any of the single red ones on their own. And then there's like a patch. A patch here. I guess these ones as well, because these ones can produce hybrid red, which is what I want. But other than that, yeah, just, that's it. I'm gonna keep clearing. Yeah, I guess glad I could help with villager. I know how hard finding your favorite villagers are. Why can't I go back here? Did I actually make this a waterfall back here? Yeah, I forgot how you do the thing. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Oh, it is a waterfall. I'm gonna have to adjust that on blue. I mean red. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use these here. I don't know if I'm gonna put a statue up there. I did leave the room for it. Alright, for now, let's just do this. Oh. Can't place it. Yeah, that's fine. Not yet. Did I like your outfit? Couldn't come on the island without being blue. Ironically, you're already wearing. Yes, it was very pretty. I have to say this every time. Everyone looks pretty. Both present company, future company, perpetual company. Then no one feels left out. You all look pretty. What? Why do you have to bring up the hands? Brackala is cute, but you think it's unfortunate that's his name. I bet he has a better name in another language. So we all get the special treatment. But okay, like, I don't want people to tell me that I have nice looking hands. I still don't know what that means. Like, what does that mean? And don't say that I have nice looking hands. That's not it. It's not what I mean. Like, what constitutes a nice looking hand? No, okay, this is the story behind that comment, because it just keeps coming back, and it's now reached the point where, like, people that weren't even around for that are now saying it. But, you know, during the pandemic, in that era, there were times where cabin fever was kicking in, and to remain sane, but also to be able to live something that I didn't get to have as a kid. I didn't get to have Pokemon as a kid. Pokemon cards, sorry, specifically. I just couldn't. Like, we were not wealthy. And, you know, my parents saw that as a waste of money, and kind of, yeah, they were. But that doesn't matter. Like, it sucked in some ways. The only Pokemon cards I had were the doubles that my friends gave me. But anyway, I decided to buy some to kind of live out an experience I couldn't as a kid, and I see how good of a thing it was. But as I was opening these cards, because I set up like I used one of my old phones as like a camera, and then I had a tripod and I put it down, and I was opening these cards, and someone was like, "You have really nice hands," and I was like, "What the fuck do you mean I have really nice hands?" And that just turned into a whole thing where just people wanted more hand content and wanted to see my hands more, and that's it. I made a fry try vid. Oh yeah, no, right. I did try those Vegemite French fries. But that was after, like, if no one had mentioned the nice hands thing, I don't think you'd be saying it. God damn it. It could mean a number of things. I have nice hands. They'd look okay around someone's throat, you know. Maybe the latter. I don't know. Okay. You're not the first to say that. What a wild thing to come into. Oh, it's not the worst thing someone's come into, believe me. I had multiple people join when I was talking about, well, it wasn't because I came up with it. It's because it was being said constantly, like butt cleavage. Hello, Spiderland. I'm not explaining butt cleavage again. I'm not doing it. If you want context, go look at the clips. There are clips, many a clip about it. I'm not explaining it again. I spent a literal month of explaining it because it just kept coming up. I've had people walk into many a weird conversation. Let's list them. Like, people having a choke fetish. People liking, you know, butt cleavage. The equivalent to, like, emails trying to sell you Viagra, except the female form. Like, what would that be? Vaginas looking cute. Oh, that was a fun one. I had no involvement in that. I was just playing my game. And then chat was popping off on that. Don't know why. At no point was I talking about it. Like, it just turned in that direction, and the ship was sailing along that ocean for a while. I don't know. Okay, then you're going to bed. Oh, you draw the line there. That's where it's time to go to sleep. That's enough internet for today. I'm sure there's plenty of other... Oh, yeah, right. Toad's carpet matching the drapes. That was another one. Just someone walked in out of context on that one. The guy in the Yakuza games running out of a particular bodily fluid because that's all he was doing over and over again. I don't know how else to put this. It's like, we have these conversations from time to time. Some of them, I will admit, they're my fault. And then others, it's like, I got nothing to do with this. More often than not, it's the chat that's more unhinged than me. What is going on? What is this twirling of the shovel that I'm doing? Wow. How's Blue Island coming along? I mean, I've come back to it after a while away from it because I was working on red. But today I'm getting rid of flowers that I guess I don't need, or they should be going somewhere. The gardening is starting to get handled a bit better. Why do I have a buffet in my attic? It's a chicken restaurant. Because of what's going on in the basement. If you've seen Breaking Bad, you'll know what that is. But if you don't, in Breaking Bad, you know, the guy he makes drugs, and then he ends up working for a guy that, you know, his cover is that they run a chicken restaurant. And the chicken restaurant is called Los Pollos Hermanos, which means the Chicken Brothers. So, one of the things I've been doing on the island is each island will have a chicken brother. And the story is they both used to run the restaurant together, but then, you know, the two islands splitting apart, going their separate ways, they each picked an island. And so now each chicken brother runs a restaurant on one of the islands. So on this island, that's Ken's restaurant. So upstairs I'm going to put portraits of Ken. And then somewhere, like maybe a little portrait, maybe a little picture, maybe somewhere in the basement, I don't know, but I'll put like a picture of both of them together to kind of hint, yeah. You stole some fruit and you watered all the rose. I mean, that's fine. I'm probably going to get rid of those fruit trees anyway. The only ones that are staying are the apple and cherries over there. Everything else is going. Pink, yellow, and red. Okay, good. Thank you. If you were really going to bed, Vanna, and weren't kidding, good night. I wasn't sure if that was just like, okay, yeah, no, I think it's that time. Oh, no, I'm just distributing evenly right now. I'm guessing she's gone. Spin. Okay, there we go. One of the raid nooks now heading out. Okay. Well, enjoy. I've never seen this before on my own island. I think it's just... It's lag on both ends. Yeah, I mean, I need to get working on the Holmes, like, museum thing that I want to do. The Memorial Museum. I think one of the rooms is basically done. The Grandpappy room. Goodbye. Do I play Pokemon on plan on playing Legends EA? Not real. Well, I play Pokemon, but the later Pokemon games, I've kind of not really played them. Legends EA, I'd have to see. I think the thing that's kind of left a sour taste in my mouth about that game is just, one, the price point, and two, the fact that they announced DLC before the game was even out. It's just... I don't know. I got other stuff to play, so I don't have a sense of urgency in it. But if it's something where the game is objectively good and it doesn't have the problems that its predecessor had, then sure, maybe. If I can pick up a cheaper physical copy. I actually have a way of tracking what people want me to play now. I use this thing that... It's just one of those list websites. But, you know, people put their suggestions there, and then the system that I'm running is... It'll let you see what I play, but then also what I'm thinking of playing, and then people can suggest stuff if they want. I won't generally go with a suggestion until, you know, enough people have kind of expressed interest in it, and then it's not just like a one-person thing. So at least then I can keep track of it. It's like, oh, a bunch of people have expressed interest in a particular game. Maybe I should consider it more. So. No one's added Pokemon ZA. But I have been thinking about it. Just, yeah. It's... Here's my take on Pokemon. Like, I would say, the last 5 years. Or at least whenever they announced that thing where they, they weren't going to do the full Pokedex anymore. But Pokemon, it's the world's biggest franchise, quite literally. It makes hundreds of billions. It's like over $100 billion. $100 billion a year. Second place is Mickey Mouse. Third place is Winnie the Pooh. And both of those combined do not make as much as Pokemon do in a year. And when it comes to the most recent games, it's just like, man, there's no excuse. I'm sorry. Like, they have the money and they could let the developers have the time they need to make the games polished and as best as they can be. And just what happened with the last games, where they were just buggy messes that ran at a terrible frame rate, it's like, there's no excuse. And just the gall they have to kind of charge as much as they do for them now, and now there's DLC. It's just, if they want me to spend that money, they need to do a damn good job of the game. And I'm just not going to throw money at something where they're like, nah, we don't have to do this because it's going to sell anyway. Like, I'm sure that's not what they're literally saying, but that's how it feels like. So that's why I haven't really played a Pokemon game in a long time. The last one I played was like the Diamond and Pearl remakes, and even those I kind of had a problem with. But those were like a nostalgia thing. I liked the Diamond and Pearl games, so I wanted to play them again. But after that point, it's just, nah, man. And times are tough now. It's just, I'm being more selective about what I play, like what I pick to play when it comes to, big games. In Australia, I mean, Pokemon digitally is like $109. It's just, nah. It had better be like the best Pokemon game in a long time. Run perfectly smooth. Like, not have any problems. It has to be all that. It's not that I don't enjoy the games, it's just I think this is just the kind of line of thinking I've had to take. Man, dude, I paid like, not to compare to Silksong, but I paid $30 for Silksong. I can buy 3 copies of Silksong and still have enough money left over to get like dinner or something. Or I could buy Pokemon. Like, what am I doing? It's been getting out of hand for sure. Yeah, I read somewhere that like spending on video games has dropped significantly over the last year. Like, just people aren't buying as many games, and gee, I wonder why. So, yeah. Anyway, sorry, that was a bit of a rant, and but Pokemon, man, it's rubbed me the wrong way. Because they could do better. And it almost feels like they know that they don't have to. Or maybe they're just not allowed to, because their release cycles are very, very close together. And I think they just, if we go like 3-4 years without a Pokemon game, that's fine. If that guarantees that the next one is going to be something amazing, just let them do that. It doesn't have to be this thing where like once every 2 years there needs to be a game. So I don't know. I got my stuff to play that I'm barely keeping up with. Dragon Quest comes out in a few days, and I'm still not done with Ghost of Yote. And I've really been looking forward to the Dragon Quest game, the 1 and 2 remake. I had a lot of fun with 3. I think it's probably been one of the well, I'm not going to say best, but I really enjoyed kind of getting immersed in that world. I know there are better RPGs out there, but I really like that one. Just, I don't know. Something about it. The music, the artwork, being like the pixel art style, but a really nice looking version of it. The combat system was fun. You like JRPGs, but you never played Dragon Quest. You should try the Dragon Quest III remake. Highly recommend that one. Really, really like it. Like, I had never gotten into the Dragon Quest series myself. And JRPGs, it's pretty much ones that people recommend, and like I don't play them that often because they are very immersive experiences. You have to sink a minimum of 40 hours into them. There are some exceptions, like Chrono Trigger, for example, is like one of the shorter ones, and that's one of my favorite games of all time. Coincidentally, Dragon Quest, another game that had artwork from Toriyama. But yeah, the 3 remake was really good. So I've been looking forward to the 1 and 2 because so even though it's 3 in terms of the story, it's technically the first game. So now they have the follow-up to those 2 games. To that game, sorry. Those 2 games are a follow-up to that one, story-wise. So I'm looking forward to it. But I probably won't play it right away because I'm not done with Ghost of Yotei yet. Which I've been having fun with that game too. It's just, I feel like every time I play Ghost of Yotei, like, I make the AI do something weird, or I run into a glitch, or just, I don't know, I cause odd behavior. I'm not doing it on purpose, but every night I play it, something happens. I guess it was kind of the same with Ghost of Tsushima, but I don't think it happened nearly as often. Particularly with the stealth, oh my god, some of the things I've gotten away with stealth have just been so funny. Alright, I mean, I think there should be enough of these to do whatever I need to do. The rest can go. But I think after Dragon Quest... Oh no, Metroid Prime. But there is a bit of a gap. Like, I don't think there's anything else in November. Like, I have time to catch up. And then it's Metroid Prime 4. I'm really looking forward to Prime 4 because that's going to be, like, during my Christmas break. And I've got a really long Christmas break this year, so... I'm really looking forward to that one. I mean, Kirby Air Riders, like, I was kind of on the fence about, but I'm kind of leaning towards playing that as well, because it just looks fun. And, I don't know, it looks more fun than what Mario Kart World was. Mario Kart World kind of fell flat for me. But this just looks... It looks really good. It looks like an arcade game. And it feels like it has more attention to detail. Which is kind of crazy to say. But yeah, we'll see. Something else I've been thinking about, and For years I've been trying to think about a way that I would be able to play this game on stream. But I thought I don't know how the idea came to mind. This was like one of these late night thoughts. But I've never played Undertale. That's a crazy thought given that game is like right up my alley in a multitude of ways. I've never played it. And the problem was that, you know, I kind of missed the boat on it. And then at that point, I guess every time I kind of sat down and watched someone stream that game for a little bit, within 30 minutes of me sitting down to watch it, someone was like backseating extremely hard or like basically ruining the gameplay. And that was enough to make me go, okay, I don't think I'm ever going to stream this game. But I think I've come up with a like rather ingenious way to play it without like subjecting myself to that and asking someone to moderate it. And this is what I've come up with. And I'm not sure if it's like against TOS on Twitch, but what if I stream it and then I don't pick the game category at all? Like as in I don't even pick Undertale as the game category. I just don't pick a game category at all. And then I'm just playing it to the people that are following the existing follower base. And then at least there's less of a chance that it'll get ruined because I can be like, guys, all right, come on. Please. Nothing. I don't want to hear anything about the game as I'm playing it. Talk about literally anything else. And it's easier to police in that way because people are understanding. But when you open it up to like the randoms of the internet, I don't know. But I think that's a good idea. If I don't pick the game category at all and just stream to a non-existent game category, that would help and maybe making the chat followers only. No, but like clicking the follow button, like, yeah, that doesn't really help. And I didn't want to make it this thing where it was only for subscribers because that's not what I want. I don't want to say like, you have to pay for this. I think just not picking the game category. So then it doesn't get advertised that I'm playing Undertale and it doesn't come under the games category. But it's one of those games that has like a passionate fan base and it's split between, you know, people that genuinely like the game and are pretty nice and polite and, you know, they respect that people want a first experience. And then it's just, man, if you're not playing a game in a particular way, you're wrong. Or if you're not doing things the correct way immediately, you have to like do the thing the correct way. Like the streamer's not allowed to make a mistake. They're not allowed to miss anything. It's annoying. I just don't see entertainment in like having someone know the answer every time. It's like streamers should make mistakes. Streamers should get lost. Streamers should not know what they're doing because then you get a genuine like playthrough and their experience is genuine. If you're constantly telling them like what to do and that they've missed stuff, it's just like, I don't know. But that's just me. That's my opinion. So that's why I haven't played that game. And I could play it off stream. But part of me, it's like, I want to share the enjoyment as well. But at the same time, it's just, I don't know. I've seen it happen too many times. No idea how satisfying this is, just having this not be covered in flowers. I mean, okay, I still got like a bit of this going on, but still, these are the ones that I'm going to use ultimately to decorate. And if I'm missing some, I'll just just lay them out myself. I can't cover all the beach because then I won't get to dig up bait or anything like that. But at least this constrains the area that I can find bait in, which I guess is good. If anything, it should mean I find more bait sooner. But yeah, I've been thinking about that. Just, I think that might be my plan for any game that kind of has like one of those fandoms, fan bases, whatever. But they're just very gatekeeper. Going crazy, still trying to grow your own purple windflowers and green mums. This little patch of windflowers took 3.5 months. 3.5 months of basically watering for like an hour to an hour and a half each day. Yeah. But at least I have enough now that I can propagate them. The only one I'm missing is green mum and blue rose now, and hopefully this patch here will yield blue roses. I should probably bring red over to water them because that'll, man, I already had one person water them, so now if I get red to water them, that's even better chances. One thing that Dragon Quest did, it made me get a better appreciation of the Like a Dragon game. Like a Dragon takes the combat systems of Dragon Quest and puts it in that game. It's like the job system. I didn't mess around with the job system in Like a Dragon, really. I didn't get the characters to change jobs. But then I played Dragon Quest 3 and I'm like, oh, I should have done the job system. So then in Infinite Wealth, I messed around with the job system and it was such a good experience as a result because I understood it properly. So that's something that Dragon Quest 3 did, was like, it made my experience of one of the Yakuza games a lot better. Because when I first came across it in Like a Dragon, I was like, why would I want to reset a character's level to 0? And then it kind of clicked as like, you make a hybrid class effectively. And that's what it lets you do, is like, you have the jobs and it effectively lets you make a hybrid class. And even though you're resetting your character back to base level, its stats are still pretty good and it does a good job. It levels up quickly. And then you can end up with these combinations that are more interesting than just not using the job system at all. It's not an easy game as well. That's the other thing. Like some of the fights, man, they get pretty tricky. Because at the end of the day, it's a remake of an NES game. Sometimes you can feel, oh no, here's the NES difficulty. Here's that classic, go fuck yourself. Get good. There are masochists for hard JRPGs and the grinding. You might like this. It's not extreme, but it does have some mechanics in it that's just like, man, this is a bit harsh. Oh, look at how clean this is. I mean, I'm gonna put flowers and stuff back, but I don't know which ones yet. For now, this is just getting everything back into a state where, okay, I can place objects and stuff around. And there's still this stuff. I need to keep these until I get green. I need to water these, but I'll do that later. So this is what happens when someone gets adopted, is you go to the house. So it's like... I've moved out. I'm gone. Bye. No goodbye. Just gone. Oh crap, I forgot about the 4 PM deadline for certain bugs and fish. Oh well. I've been productive. Maybe I need to visit Ireland in the Northern Hemisphere just to kind of round up the collecting a little. Alright, I'm going to move these on the right beach. This has been 2 hours of me moving plants around. It's still not over. It's very ASMR. About the shovel and everything. Fun fact, for like, I don't know, maybe 9 months, my stream was tagged as ASMR. And I couldn't get rid of it. So Twitch had a feature before that was tags. Before the current tag system. It was like some other tag system they had. And so they got rid of that system. Now this is what happened. I got sick one particular weekend. I lost my voice, so I had to take time off work because I couldn't talk. And, I mean, what else am I going to do when I'm sick and I can't really go outside because I was sick. Didn't want to get worse. So I decided to play some games. And I couldn't talk at a normal volume. Like, I could only whisper or it would hurt. So I had to crank up my microphone so it could hear me whisper. And jokingly, I was like, okay, this is an ASMR stream now. And I tagged my stream as ASMR and even put it in the title and everything. And then literally the next day, Twitch deprecated the feature. So the UI to edit the tags was gone. But then when you would browse the stream or look at the stream at any third-party website, it was tagged as an ASMR stream, and I couldn't do anything about it. Until eventually, finally, it disappeared. So that was a fun experience. I don't think anyone turned up here expecting ASMR, though. It's just, if you would look for me, you would find the stream and you would see that it was tagged ASMR. I don't think I disappointed anyone. At least not to my knowledge. Maybe silently. There's still so much to move. It's purple. But I mean, I don't know if this looks like it's overkill. There might be a bit much here, I'm not sure. I'll see how I feel about it later. For now, that's just how it is. Okay, next type to move. Do I need more shovels? Okay, I got 2. I mean, the answer is probably yes, but... Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Until further notice, I got an idea. Especially since I don't want this to get messy. I'm just gonna do this for now, arrange it in a pattern. If I want stuff here, I can always move, but for now, this just ensures that I don't have to worry about this. This is kind of in a layout. It'll look nice as well. Yeah, and then that way, even if I don't change my mind about it, it's fine. So, I mean, this is the music that makes me fall asleep. Or makes me tired. So I need to be careful not to listen to this for too long. I don't want to make myself tired already. But this is genuinely like 6 p.m. Because I alter my clock, so then it's a couple of hours behind in game, so I don't get sandbagged later. I guess it should be okay. Like it's only 6. The sun's still outside. It stopped storming. Now there's sunshine, like typical Melbourne. PM and New Leaf will always make you want to nap right away. Was that 7 PM or 8? It was either 7 or 8 in New Leaf. This just ensures that nothing can grow here. It's all covered. Not. Okay, and I think the way I think this is the easiest way to do it. That works. I like that. I'll figure it out later. So let's just keep it going. Why not? Are there any more of these that I needed to move? Oh man, this feels so empty now. I mean, I would say there's probably like some spares around here that have accidentally grown. This could double up as storage as well. I don't think I want it that way ultimately, but who knows. Oh, I needed one more. The thing is, people are still going to look at this island and tell me it's a lot of flowers. Even though I've gotten rid of half of them, I would say. They're still going to look at this and go, that's a lot of flowers. Like, yeah, it is. Nowhere near the level of what it was before, but... it's still a lot. Seeing the old Animal Crossing VODs, I'm a flower guy, no big deal. I'm really not. One of the things that people kind of got I don't think they were annoyed, but like, okay, constant critique was that I didn't get any flowers. I didn't take care of my flowers. I didn't do anything. What I ended up doing on the very first island I did, the top left corner of the map, I just kind of planted a bunch of flowers there, and then I just forgot about them, and nature kind of took its course. It just kept raining, and they would grow on their own. It's just a mess. Just, things were kind of messy on that island. And so last year's one was about, okay, you guys said I was messy, you guys said I didn't, bother with the hybrids. Okay, alright. Here's an island that I'm going to make look as nice as possible. And I'm going to do everything. Just to show you that I can. I don't know if I've cleared out most of the weeds. Alright, this is gonna be storage. This gyroid has been washed up on my beach for like a month and I haven't touched it. No new ones wash up until I pick it up, so I'm just leaving it there. It's a decorative thing. I don't want to completely block this path. Something I just realized, I kind of have to move Keaton now, because now, I mean, I have the villager I want here. Okay, we'll worry about that in a minute. I still have Okay. I forgot. I kind of left. Wait, do I? Oh, no, here. That was from the start of the month. I haven't really played Blue Island in October, so... It's a bit overdue. Okay. I need it clear. It's starting to get a little close. Yes, one at a time. No multi-select. No option to read and throw away when you get the letter. Do you like how this postcard smells? I dipped it in gravy, then licked the gravy off and sent it to you. Okay. That should be enough. That's like just over 80 letters. We're getting there. Oh, only one of them was authentic. I mean, fair enough. Still so... like, there's still so many. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. I know. But it did say it would be the largest change I've done to this island in a long time. Oh, right. I gotta put stuff away. I guess I'm still paying red and fossils, aren't I? What? This has been the worst week of your life? Come on. Really? I mean, not to, like, trivialize things. Life, I was gonna say life might be, like, a bit much. Of the year? Yeah, I'd believe that. But then again, I don't know. Sorry. Like, I was just, man, I had someone in my life, like, in my 20s that, they had this habit of just, everything was always, like, the most extreme version. Even though, like, it wasn't really. Most, like, half the time, it was, like, exaggeration. And then the other half, it was, yeah, it was for real. And when you hear it enough times, I don't know, it's like boy who cried wolf moment. And I think I just still haven't recovered from that mindset, like being, really? You sure? But I won't ask questions. I'll just hope that it gets better. Whatever it might be. I mean, not to throw like a little joke there, but I mean, yeah, I'd be upset too if I only got 4 pieces of chicken instead of 5. Sorry. Sometimes I can't help throwing like a little humor. Though it might not be appropriate. That's the sort of thing I'd be like, yep, this is the worst. Here I've found the opposite generally is like I've got an extra pieces of chicken because they're like, oh yeah, we put like too many wing pieces, so we threw some extra wing pieces in to make up for the fact that they were wings. Don't want to trauma dump on stream because, well, you know, me It's not the vibe I give. I mean, you know, like how I carry myself out on stream, but, you know. No, I mean, when it comes to that sort of stuff, it's... I listen. You know, you can't control how you feel about things sometimes. Like, it should be okay to vent whenever you feel like you need to vent without strings attached. But then there's also the thing where, like, if someone's feeling that way, I find that it is healthy to vent, but then sometimes it's like, I don't know, like avoiding the topic and kind of spending energy on something else helps as well. As like getting your mind off that specific thing that might be stressful. It's like, it's a delicate balance. It's like, you can't be like, don't talk about it, but you also can't be like, hey, let's just talk about it and nothing else. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I hope you get what I mean. Like, if you want to vent a little, go for it. But then at a certain point, I'd be like, all right, hey, let's talk about other things. Get your mind off it, like, you know? Still the tulips. Okay, what am I gonna do with these? I don't know. I hope I don't come off as someone that doesn't care. That's not it at all. Just, I've found during my many years of streaming that I kind of have to be a bit careful. Which it wasn't that way, but it's just, it is what it is. Okay, so let me read. Essentially in the week you got handed the fuckest deck of cards. You had to go into work last minute because of the idiocy of management. Someone accused you of something severe again because they don't know how to use their words. You got served. Well, okay. Let's just not go too super... I'll read it, but I'm not going to read it out loud. Okay, a lot of stressful as fuck things. I don't want to, like... I mean... Sometimes people share and it's like, I will read. But then I shouldn't read it out loud because, like, it's personal detail. Can you plant this here? No. Okay. And then, yeah, you just have less hours at work. And it's off tips. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like it fucking sucks. I mean, I sympathize. Like, I definitely had a period in my life where, like, the place I was working at, they were definitely mismanaging shifts and hours, and I definitely felt that myself. Yeah. It's kind of hard with that sort of thing, like what to do, because, I mean, I don't know how it is in America, but like here, if people are mishandling things when it comes to your employment, like there are avenues you can take to kind of get that shit sorted, but that's just more stress. And if it's one of those things where it's one of those jobs that like it's more hassle than what it's worth, then it's one of those things where it's just, you know, just focus on getting through what you need to get through, and then you effectively try to find something else if possible. But, you know, for your own mental state, it's just do something that genuinely makes you happy. Something small. Try to focus on things that you can personally control. And as stupid as it might sound, is like you're only angry at something as long as you want to be angry about it. There's nothing wrong about like being frustrated at something. But sometimes it's like, well, what can I actually do to change the situation? And if the answer is like very little to fuck all, it's like feel what you need to feel and then try to do something to kind of get your mind off it. At least that's what I've done. It's just sometimes it's shit, and that's just all it is. It's just shit. This is just what's worked for me. Like I'm not like a professional or anything. I'm just some random arsehole on the internet. But I mean, it's just it's a tough period. I get it. No, when I say asshole, I don't mean like I'm a literal asshole. I say it facetiously. It's just, sorry, that was like very Australian of me. But Australians, like, they'll refer to themselves as assholes and dickheads. When what I mean is just this guy on the internet that's just kind of messing around, having fun. Yeah, I mean, Australians call themselves C-words constantly, and their friends C-words. I would say the C-word, but YouTube doesn't like that word. Also, hey Tizzy, sorry. I know you popped in there, but it's like a little bit of a... I was mid-sentence or something. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with feeling shitty, and don't feel like you need to suddenly feel better or that things are going to be magically fixed. It's like, man, people are work in progress. It's just, no one is ever really, truly, like, happy or fixed. At least that's how I think, is like, thinking that you need to be feeling a certain way or, like, being at a certain point in life or whatever That's just... I think that just causes more problems than thinking that, okay, I just need to be what I need to be, feel what I need to feel, do what I need to do. It's like, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, there's nothing wrong with that either. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't have a magic solution. All I have is, like, I can be here and play games and kind of try and, at least through my gameplay, have a way to get people to stop thinking about just whatever fucking stress they're going through or whatever shit. Yeah, I don't know. All I can say is sorry that, like, things are stressful, but, you know, don't feel like this is, oh, it's only happening to you or whatever. It's... just, man, it's shitty times for a lot of people. I guess there's some comfort that, you know, you might be able to talk and someone else will be like, yeah, that's me too. At least you're not alone in that regard. I don't know. I don't know if any of this is helping. I kind of have like a little hesitation sometimes trying to talk about things. Because I don't know the balance of, like, listening and then trying to, like, give some positive feedback or reinforcement or whatever. Like, I don't want to try and sound like I'm trying to solve a problem that probably isn't solvable. Alright, so here's a random question, Lex. You asked about fandom stuff before. I mean, what are you into? Tell me something that you're into a lot. Like, heavy. One sec, loading the dishwasher. No, it's fine. Take your time. Speaking of dishwasher, I had to clean around my dishwasher quite a bit. I went to make some tea, and this just shows like how clumsy I can be sometimes. But I had run out of sugar, and the way I have my sugar is I have this jar that I kind of pour. The way they sell it here is like in a paper bag sugar, and you usually just refill a container. So I went to refill my container of sugar. It's like a glass jar. And I went to open this paper bag, and for some reason it wouldn't open. It's like I was putting the usual amount of pressure into it. And it just wouldn't open. I was like, what the fuck? So, you know, I was like, all right, fine, I'll be less gentle. And I thought I was a little less gentle, but turns out I was a little more harsh with it, let's say. And long story short, the bag exploded over my dishwasher because I had it open and I was unloading it. And so I had to clean my dishwasher that now had sugar everywhere. And the floor, and yeah. Yeah, oh no is right, yeah. It sucked. Some of the dishes I had to put back in, clean them again, because they now had sugar in it, so... That's how you got ants. Oh, I know. That's why I had to clean that right away. That's how you get ants, Lana. Yeah, I love Archer. Man, I love the first episode of that show. Like, it's one of those things that live rent-free in my brain. Is just a conversation of the first episode where, like, that guy takes Archer's mother's hostage. And, you know, the guy's, like, telling Archer to imagine his mother dead. Dead in a ditch somewhere. And then Lana just kind of yells, like, good lord, he has an erection. And it's just like, the thought of you dead gives you an erection? It's just... Oh, man. I love that. That got me hooked on that show. You think I'm fans is mostly TV shows and movies? Not necessarily. I mean, people like books. I mean, you mentioned Harry Potter. Like, Harry Potter, I feel like was more of a book fan than before movies and TV. But Law and Order SVU, okay. Is that the one with Ice-T in it? Grey's Anatomy. That show's still going. Okay. I have a story. I have a story about that you're gonna like. All right, check this out. I have a coworker that constantly gets things wrong when it comes to things. Like, if you think I'm terrible with names, he is worse. So, we had some new people start, and we kind of had like a bit of a thing on a Friday, just some after work drinks, just to get to know people. So we're sitting down, we hang out, and you know, one of the guys who's a good friend of mine still, doesn't work with us anymore, unfortunately. He was, you know, we were just talking about the kind of stuff we were into, and we had very similar tastes in music. Like, you know, he liked hip hop, he liked electronic primarily. That's the stuff he grew up in, but he was into similar things as me. So anyway, we're talking about the music we're into. And, you know, he mentions rap and hip-hop. I'm like, yeah, man, I grew up on that stuff. And this other friend, I'll call him Kevin. Kevin is like, oh, yeah, I don't know a lot of rap music. It's like, oh, but I do like Ice-T. And I'm like, Ice-T, really? Holy shit. I mean, that's a rather, like, impressive person to know about, especially if you're not into rap music. And he's like, yeah, I like his acting as well. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, so you watch him on TV. He's like, yeah. It's like, I like his mohawk. It's especially funny. I'm like, mohawk? We both look confused, and then it kind of dawns on us. And we're like, Kevin, do you mean Mr. T? He's like, what? I was like, are you talking about Mr. T? It's like, who's that guy? He's like, mohawk, gold chains. It's like, yeah. I was like, who's Ice-T then? It's like, Ice-T is like a 90s rapper. We show him a picture, and he's like, no. Oh, no, not that guy. It's like, I thought he thought Mr. T was a rapper. And that's why he wore the gold chains. So, yeah. Yeah, he had the look. I mean, you can't blame him, but still. Oh man, it was so funny. He did he did stuff like that all the time. We were talking about Disney movies once, and just people were talking about their favorite Disney movies. So mine is The Emperor's New Groove, for the record, but one of our coworkers, she was like, oh, she really liked Beauty and the Beast. And so his response to it was like, I don't like that movie. I don't like the dwarves in it. And then we were like, okay, Kevin, that's the wrong movie. That's Snow White. It's like, is it? It's like, I thought Snow White was the movie where, like, you know, the prince comes in the carriage and she has to leave at midnight. I'm like, no, that's Cinderella. I swear we went through 4 fucking Disney princess movies and he confused them with one another. He was confused. He confused so many. Like, it just got more and more ridiculous. I'm like, you have to be fucking with us, right? Like, you have to be. And he's like, no. So, anyway. Mixed up Beauty and the Beast with Snow White. Mixed up Snow White with Cinderella. And I forgot what he mixed up Cinderella with. There was never a dull moment with that guy. Mixing Mr. T up with Ice-T, I think, was my favorite one. I mean, my uncle listened to Ice-T, so I'm familiar with his music. What else was mentioned? I've never seen Naruto. That's another one of those ones that I feel like I should watch at some point. It was just like One Piece. One Piece I hadn't seen, and I only got into it like a couple years back, where I decided, okay, let me get up to date with this. Given that I read that it was heading towards a conclusion. It took me like a year and a bit to get up to date with it. And you very occasionally get Coco Jumbo, Mr. President. Oh, the song by Mr. President, Coco Jumbo. Yeah, my dad listened to that kind of music. Yeah, 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 Coco Jumbo, yeah, yeah, yeah. Or like, oh man, it's kind of hilarious thinking about it in hindsight. Or retrospect, not hindsight, retrospect. But like, some of the music he listened to was funny. There's like, I forget the name of the song, but it's like na 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 na. Here comes, oh, it's the Hot Stepper, right? Here comes the Hot Stepper. That song. There you go. I found out the title of it just by singing it. I'm the lyrical gangster. Excuse me, Mr. Officer. Is it liberal youngster? I thought it was lyrical gangster. Anyway, I don't know the song enough, clearly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going off memory. See, now you can see how old I am. Although granted, I guess it doesn't necessarily guarantee you're old knowing these songs. But I do that from time to time. I'll just be playing a game and then I'll get reminded of a song. And just start either sing it in frustration or just, I don't know, just sing it. For similar-ish ages though. No, I just meant in general because I was talking about how old I am. It was like a theme. It's just, I am old. How old am I? I'm so old that, you know, that sort of thing. We'll go for more flower storage, yeah. Oh, it is lyrical gangster. Haha! Memory. Yeah. I'll be impressed if you know the lyrics to Informer by Snow. You know what I used to do? In the days of, like, MSN Messenger, sometimes just to make someone laugh, I'd be like, I'd type this, I'd send them a message like this, and be like, Informer, and then I'd be like, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and then... Because that's what that song is like, he says Informer, then just a bunch of shit, and then he's like, I licky bomb bomb down. So that's what I would do in MSN. I'd send the word Informer, and then I would just bash my keyboard for 5 seconds, and then send a licky bomb bomb down. It was the same with, like, Cotton Eye Joe. Except I'd do that verbally. I'd be like, just make noises. Jeez. MSN Messenger, hi, you Misty. Me too. I mean, I learned how to do CSS through MSN Messenger. I used to mess around and make skins for that shit just to learn CSS. What am I going to place there? Stairs at ICQ. I never used to use ICQ. My cousins and uncles did, though. You did? Yeah, it's not that ICQ wasn't around. It's just, I guess my group of friends didn't use it. Like, we were all on MSN. I don't know, ICQ kind of had a reputation of, like, that was where you went if you wanted to hook up with people. At least that's the reputation it had around my school. Definitely a lot of creeps on there, yeah. Fuck, I was like, yeah, my cousin and uncles used it. It's like, yeah, but like, yeah. They weren't creeps, but you know. I mean, they definitely used chat rooms to try and pick up people. That's just primarily their use of chat rooms. And that's how some of them got computer viruses. Okay. Well, this at least looks good. No, I mean, I know the song Informer is effectively about a snitch, right? And him being like misidentified by the police. Something like that. Like, I know the point of the song now. I mean, as a kid, it just sounded like gibberish. And it didn't matter. Like, it was just my point of comedy. It was just like, okay, I know how to make someone laugh just by doing that, and that's what I would do. It's a cheap laugh, and I'll take it. Oh, whoops, wrong one. At the time, you thought it was about licking bum bum. Yeah, but that's just what kids do. It's like they come up with lyrics. Speaking of the song Blue, like, because this is what the Island song is, I had a friend who insisted that the lyrics to those songs was, I'm blue, I need another guy. And it's like, no, you dickhead, that's not what it's saying. It's like, nah, man, listen. It's like, no. This was me as like a 10-year-old or something. It's like, no, dickhead, that's not what it says. But this kid, man, he always came up with stupid theories. Like, a rumor he spread was that McDonald's used oil in their ice cream or something like that. Like, I forgot what it was. Some stupid kind of oil as well. It's like, nah, man, my uncle works for, like, the factory that makes the machines. They use oil in them. I was like, what the fuck do you mean oil? No, but he was saying the ice cream itself had like... I can't remember what kind of oil it was, but it was like some animal oil, and he insisted that it had this oil. Like a cooking... It was a cooking oil. Like a vegetable oil, but it was an animal oil. I can't remember what it is. Like the equivalent of using lard, you know what I mean? He thought they used lard in the ice cream. Do you guys have any childhood friend that you used to make up outrageous stuff like that? I think that was probably the most outrageous one, was like the McDonald's ice cream having animal fat in it. Just lard. Animal lard. And of course I got the classic, like, my uncle works at Nintendo thing, but you know what the problem with that was? Was that Nintendo of Australia's headquarters was not that far away from our schools. So it was something that was believable. Like, it was plausible that someone very well could have an uncle that worked at Nintendo of Australia, but, like, you know, back then, how could you prove it? Anyway. I mean, Nintendo of Australia has no significance whatsoever. They don't affect decision-making or anything like that. They're just distribution from what I've heard. But, yeah. Still. One of your friends was like this, or wait, is like this, or was? What did they say? I think this is rather fitting for this house. Do I listen to anything modern music-wise? Shit. This is good. This is like a double-edged sword. Because I'm gonna say something and then it's like, that's not modern. That's like 10 years ago. I don't think so. But then again, I guess I kind of like this new stuff in the Katamari soundtrack. I mean, I would assume those are by new artists. What do I like to listen to? It depends on the mood, but like, you know, rotation for me is electronic music, then hip-hop, then there's older music from like, you know, the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Sometimes I'm in a mood for like alternative and grunge. I've been to clubs that like play metal music and emo and stuff like that. Like I've listened to basically everything. I mean, even country. Like my dad listened to country music. I like electronic, but don't listen to the new stuff. Yeah, because at a certain point, I don't know how to describe it to you, but like, it felt like everyone was trying to do the same thing in electronic music. It kind of merged with pop music. And it became super mainstream and annoying. Like, I'll give you an example. A lot of songs were going, hey, 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 hey! Like that shit. Or they would do, like, fuck, what's another trend? Like, a lot of stuff became tropes in the music, and it stopped being, I don't know. It wasn't bad, it's just, I felt like it was very same. But I mean, let's see. Last electronic music. DJ Seinfeld, Chester Watson, who else? There was another person. I guess that song that Lelo linked in Discord, actually. That was pretty good. Kill Bill. Yeah, that Kill Bill song was pretty good. Like sampling Hatsune Miku. Kind of commentary on the state of things. Definitely a new electronic girl because you haven't heard of those. Okay. So, I mean, DJ Seinfeld is more like a... Oh, like Kate Renata, there's another artist. DJ Seinfeld is more like, housey kind of music. It's more laid back. If you want something that is more... I mean, definitely check this song out. Yeah, Kate Renata's good, but like this song, I can't take credit for this one though. Like one of my friends showed me the song. I'm still trying to figure out because the instrumental, it reminds me of another artist I listen to, but I can't put my finger on it, or it's a bit older. But I mean, when it comes to electronic music, you know, oh shit, that's a bit annoying. I can't unearth this one ever. I guess that's fine. I started off with like what was popular around the time in high school, which is stuff that my uncles and cousins listened to when they went out clubbing. I wasn't old enough. But I used to have CDs of that shit, and people really liked those CDs. I had people waiting outside my locker wanting to be like, yo, you got any of that new music that you're listening to? But it was typically like French house stuff, like Daft Punk and that sort of thing. All music that sampled 70s and 80s music, really. And then, I mean, based on my group of friends that were into cars and shit, then I listened to like harder stuff. So the hard style shit, the more like rave kind of music, trance, that sort of stuff. Then after leaving high school, it kind of moved more towards like progressive house, which was Deadmau5, Eric Prydz, that sort of shit. And then eventually it's like, I guess the merge that happened with hip hop music at a certain point. And then I stopped when I guess it became more mainstream and annoying to me. Not to sound like pretentious, but at a certain point I was like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm getting old, but I don't like this new stuff as much. If you want suggestions of older shit, I can definitely give you suggestions of older shit. That's still probably remixed to this day, to be honest. Like, it just doesn't go out of fashion. Or if you have Apple Music, I have like massive playlists that I just give people. It's like, here, just steal shit from this playlist. Drum and bass. I forgot about drum and bass. Like, Okay, because Pendulum is Australian. Pendulum is the reason I got into drum and bass music. So they are Australian. Love them. Yeah, Pendulum's great. Their new album's really good. You know, they also made Knife Party as well, which, you know, electro. So... they remixed the theme to one of our news programs. Like, I think that's the reason most people know them, is like that song kind of went viral. It was like the remix of the news show. Let's see. If you want DJ Seinfeld, I'll give you a song. If you're looking for more, like, chill kind of electronic music, there. DJ Seinfeld, that song. I'd play it, but, you know, we can't. The name of the song is These Things Will Come to Be. 2021, it's not that old. So, okay, current decade, good. If this bothers me, I may have to take that flower down. It might very well bother me enough now that I kind of decorated it. Alright, it's not going to be that much effort to take it down. I'm doing it. Oh, my airport gate is open. I closed that hours ago. Close it. I still think that I don't listen to new music. I really don't. Because it's just... oh shit, accidentally. I mean, if the only example I can come up with is something from almost 5 years ago now. Yeah. But, I mean... it's at least current decade. You don't actively look for much new, but you'll listen if you happen to hear it. Yeah. I mean, that's... the studies that show that is one of the signs of getting old, is like you genuinely don't look for new music. Or you don't appreciate new music, is like that is a sign. I have to do this, and then I have to go up. There's no way I knew this was going to happen. Which one is it? It's a mum. Alright, got it. I'll go get it. Yeah, that's a small, like, little insight into my music habits. I mean, before Twitch kind of started cracking down on it, when I'd play games like Diablo, I would listen to music on stream. So, each night would be different. You need to listen to new music because otherwise you listen to the same 5 Bjork albums over and over again. If you like that kind of sad, enigmatic electronic music, have you listened to Apparat or Mode Selector? And more importantly, the group that they made, Moderat or Moderat, I forget how to pronounce it. Unfortunately, they're not making music anymore, but like... Okay. Hang on. Let me find it. Okay, so this is more on like that, like enigmatic music. If you like Bjork kind of stuff, you'll probably like this kind of sad kind of electronic music. But this is one of the group members, solo, and then... this is like the album that he partnered off with. I like the group that they made because it's like, it's kind of mixing that sad kind of melancholic electronic style, but then stuff with a more positive spin to it as well. I have that album on vinyl, like the Bad Kingdom, the one that Bad Kingdom's on. I would assume it's like Moderat because the other guy's like Mode Selector. But yeah, they're not making music anymore together, sadly. They did 3 albums and a bunch of EPs, but yeah, I think it's been like 6-7 years since they'd last did that album now at this point. But yeah, I mean, if you like that kind of style. Hopefully it's a good recommend. You're trying to make the bright side of this. You're off on Halloween. Well, that's good. I'm off on Halloween too, but I got nothing to do because I'm in Australia. So, I mean, what are the Halloween plans then? What's the outfit? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the time period that I was talking about is 12 years. There's definitely a disconnect after a certain amount of time. I think it's when you ask someone about what happened 15 years ago when they're older, they start talking about something that actually happened 20 to 25 years ago. There's a disconnect that happens with everyone eventually. I mean, it doesn't help us with COVID. COVID doesn't help because, like, I can genuinely say that something only happened 3 years ago, and it's really 6 years, and that's understandable because COVID fucked everything. Stop. A prime example is, like, talk about the console that was out 15 years ago. And if you talk to millennials, most of them will be talking about like the PS3, most likely. It's like, no, dude. At this point, it's almost the PS4. Almost. Like. Or they say the GameCube, and it's like, it's not the GameCube. Name the Legend of Zelda game that was out 20 years ago, and they'll say something like, you know, Ocarina of Time, or A Link to the Past. Like, no, dude, it's Wind Waker. Wind Waker was like 20 years ago almost now. Like, the game that you're talking about is 30, 35 years old. Like, almost. Depending on which one, but yeah. Like, the idea of 15 years ago, it becomes weird. Alright. What do I need? Is this... Yes, I need one... No. Oh, it's wrong. Pansy, mom, pansy, mom, pansy, mom. Alright. Do I really care about the back of it? I guess I could play something else instead. It's okay. Oh, see, I need to extend it out by one. I really wish I could host a night where I just play like something like Path of Exile and just listen to old music. Well, it's old music at this point, but you know what I mean. Kind of like how I used to. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that worked. I rounded this corner off on red as well. I think that was the only thing that I needed to do. I think I've... see here. As well. Nah, that should do. Yeah, I don't know. I guess if you listen to those songs I talked about, let me know what you think. I still have more of this stuff to move. Like, there's still more. I'm trying to make it like it's planned. Tulips. Ugh, what am I going to do with these? I was pairing them with mums, I think, partially. Or was I? No, I wasn't. Oh, yeah, no, that works. Okay, hyacinth, fine. Alright. Let's just put more here. So as for all those wondering, like, what happened to Blue Island? Why am I not playing Blue Island? It's like, this is why. I think if you're doing Halloween and want to be interesting and try, like, Australian candy, apparently musk sticks are a thing you can get on Amazon. Should try them. I know the name doesn't sound appealing, but believe me, they're pretty good. Or if you can get your hands on the candy bananas that we have. They're good. Especially if you like artificial banana flavor. Okay, you know what? No, I got another album that I listened to recently that is definitely new. Feed Me's new album. Although Feed Me has been making music for a while. New album, that definitely counts as something within the last 3 years. Was it this year? It was probably last year. Hold on. What year was that album? Or the year before? See, now I have to look this up because I'm not sure. I'm kind of scared to find it out. It was this year. Okay, haha. Alright, that's the most recent one. 2021, and that was the one before that. There was one this year. Oh, and duh, Pendulum. Pendulum was this year. But they're an old group. It's not new. It's not a new artist. I don't know if that counts. I like Catronata. He released an album a few months ago. I haven't listened to it, but I've been listening to him for a while now. It's not new. It's current decade, but not new. Oh, the spiders are out. Okay, guess what? It might be time to say goodbye to this. Hold on. Maybe don't do that because it's going to disappear. Tell me something a little sentimental. I mean, if you want. Such a horrible reply. Like, if you want. I'm sorry. It's just... sometimes I'm just... I don't know how to put it. It's just... It's a mix of Australia, because Australians are, like, very nonchalant at times, but then it's also me. It's like, I can't blame Australia for it. But for example, if you ask me like how things are, I'll be like, not bad, or yeah, pretty good. It's just like, a lot of the things Australians reply with, they're just such non-answers. I've been trying to get better at that stuff, but like, it's just culturally, that's what we do. How's it going? Yeah, not bad. I'm a cool guy, cozy streamer, even if I do any funny noises. Thank you. But the funny noises, they're fine, aren't they? So, hello, Maria, how's it going? I guess not everyone's gonna like them. Guess if someone's not gonna like the way I make those noises, they're not gonna tell me, are they? I haven't heard anyone, like, say it's insufferable yet, so... And even if they did, it wouldn't change anything. You'll say it, cut that shit out. Wait, really? No. I bet that was just a bait for me to just reply with just a noise. You love the Wario impressions. Yeah. I've been doing them less and less because I don't want them to be a thing where, like, people want me to do that voice constantly. And every now and then, if something goes my way, I'll be like, yes, oh yes. Okay. I have a little Wario plushie on my desk. You posted on your favorite house artist songs in... Okay, let's see. Lacey Jones, haven't heard this. I'll definitely listen. I would listen to it now, but you know, Twitch won't be happy. I've run out of Wario games to play. They need to make new ones so then I can go back to doing that voice. Actually, I know where I can listen to it. Mute desktop audio. You can still hear Animal Crossing. Okay. Let's listen. I can hear it. You guys can't hear it. Okay. Have you ever heard of a game called Katana Zero? Sorry, just listening to the song. But there's a game called Katana Zero, and it has a soundtrack that I guess it kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Not all the songs, some of them. Katana Zero has a good soundtrack. Alright, anyway. We'll have to listen to more of that album later. A lot of the more modern artists do take clips and flip them from games and other songs, so probably wouldn't be wrong to say it sounds similar, but it may be from there. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's strictly from there. I kind of got reminded of that. That's all. Just the vibes of it. I mean, at this point, like, music's been around long enough that it's very hard to be 100% creative and invent something new. It's like, you're always going to give off vibes of someone else. Especially in electronic music, there's, like, signature sounds that people have. Like, if you use a particular snare, you're basically Eric Prydz. Yeah. Okay, Trinata just did a collab with TLC, and you're sure I know who they are. Who are they? I'm kidding. Stop typing. I'm kidding. I know who they are. Yeah, I mean, you can't be unique. It's very hard. I think everything is kind of derivative to some degree. Alright. We talked about, like, drum and bass earlier. If you're not into drum and bass, I mean, Pendulum's a good starting point. Do you want another good drum and bass artist that... I feel like they're not as known, but some of their songs are, like, pretty popular. If you've heard of B Complex. But man, one of their songs is just, I forgot where I first heard it, but it's definitely one of those ones that, like, I show to people that aren't into the genre. Let me find it. The song is called Beautiful Lies. Yeah, 15 years ago, yeah. But I guess this is when, like, the song was uploaded. I think the song is older than that. Anyway, another recommendation from me. Go for it. Okay. I don't know. I like doing that thing where, like, someone expects something of me and then I'm just like, nah, what? What are you talking about? Just for, like, 5 seconds. Because the reaction is just so instant. Can you tell that I'm an older sibling? Just, I am an older sibling. Do I know who or am I familiar with James Turner? The name rings a bell. Not sure. This one, genuinely not sure. But I'm also terrible with names, so maybe not. I don't know. He's a YouTuber. Then probably. Wait, James Turner. Who was that guy? Australian YouTuber? Then I should be. Who has mentioned this guy to me? This guy has come up more than once. Someone has mentioned this person to me. I can't put my finger on it. I guess I'm only familiar in that circumstance. I haven't seen any of their stuff. But he's come up a couple times. Why? Previously a simmer? Wait, is that what they call people who play The Sims? So that's a funny name. Sounds like a cooking term. May as well move this one then. It is, but not in this context. Oh, yeah, I know. I mean, I know it's a cooking... it's actually a cooking term. Okay, I will put... Where am I going to put this money tree? I mean, I'm not familiar with, like, the ins and outs of The Sims. I played the game once on... well, maybe more than once. But when I played it on stream, it was kind of a disaster in many ways. I made a house, and then my characters were acting weird, and I was like, why are they acting weird? Then eventually it occurred to me that I forgot to put a bathroom, so they needed to go to a bathroom. Do you know what's funny? Like, when it comes to my viewing habits in terms of Twitch and YouTube and that sort of thing. Like, I know I play games like Animal Crossing, Stardew, that sort of thing from time to time. And you could say that my stuff is chill to some degree. It's like a mix of both. Like, sometimes I'm chill, sometimes it's not so chill. But I don't actually watch content like that, like chill content, really. Like, most of my viewing things kind of lean towards... I mean, okay, the stuff that I watch the most, like, in terms of content creators, the larger ones, is, like, anything from Germa or, like, Vinny, basically. And their adjacent friends or people they hang out with. It's like those two are primarily the stuff I watch because... I guess it's part aspiration, but then also it's just genuinely, like, the way they stream, I like it, and it makes me laugh. Especially when a lot of their stuff is, like, unintentional. Germa, gross. What's wrong with Germa? Why is Germa gross? guy's a pretty nice dude from what I've seen. You know little about him. The man has the most impeccable comedic timing, and it's all unintentional. It's like he just falls into comedic situations. One of the most recent famous moments that he's had, this was also with Vinny, but they were playing Lethal Company. And there was a moment in that where, like, I don't know if he was getting bored, but I guess he was just trying to be funny. And he was sitting in the safe room waiting around, like kind of leading one of the other guys with radar. And then, no, he kind of cracked the joke that it looked like Pac-Man. So the guy goes on his computer and he gets audio from the Pac-Man game. And, you know, he starts playing it through his microphone just to be funny. And if you don't know that game, there are enemies that fucking, if they hear microphone sound, they'll attack you. So as he's trying to be funny, like, he accidentally lures in a pack of these creatures that effectively murders everyone else. And he doesn't realize that's going on because he's, like, trying... he's trying to be funny. And he gets the entire team killed because, yeah, he's just trying to be funny. And ends up being funny in just a stupid way. That's why I like watching his stuff, because he's just... You can't make stuff up like that. And I have moments like that too, where it's just... Sometimes things get really insane and it's just... I didn't plan that, it just happened. Like some of the stuff that's been happening in Ghost of Yote with the stealth. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really delved into, like, watching chill content. I think my idea of, like, relaxing or ignoring, like, what's going on in life is just to laugh. I've heard of the TildeShambles stream archive. Started watching him a few months ago looking for Animal Crossing videos. It's also nice that he uploads regularly. Yeah, there's a queue of videos, that's why. And I guess another thing I kind of realized is, shit, the Animal Crossing videos, right? I've got like 3 days of padding left and then I need some new ones. Like, it's almost caught up. Hi, by the way, YouTube viewers. You can blame Silksong and Megabonk, I guess. More Megabonk than anything else. Wait, I'm the archive? Well, I'm not an archive, I'm a real person. But yeah, sure. Okay, I don't know if I need all these, but at least there's somewhere where... I haven't... one day, maybe I'll have that conversation where someone realizes and it's like, wow, I'm a huge fan. Holy shit, it's been I've been gardening for 4 hours. Uh-oh. I know that sound. That was the moth that I was looking for the other night, wasn't it? Is it really? Yeah, it's past 7. Oh my god, it's almost 8. What am I doing? I need more of these. Yeah, I'm finished what you think was maybe 3 islands ago. There was just 2 islands ago. 1 island ago. It's last year's island. The island from 2020 doesn't have any footage that survived it because I just didn't have storage, basically. I mean, it was a mix of 2 things. It was like, 1, didn't have the storage, and 2, like, the VODs channel basically had no one watching it, if I'm being completely honest. I was like, no one cares. It's no big deal. I don't have to buy a hard drive. I don't have to buy a drive yet to store that footage, so I can upload it later. But then now I got a better internet connection, so I can upload it pretty quickly. It's not something that has to lie on my drive whilst the rest of it gets uploaded. Like, the internet connection being a lot better, I think, is probably the bigger factor. Before, I'd have to leave it going overnight to upload something, and yeah, that was starting to not be a good option. The house is really cute, but why is the bedroom blocked off? Because my house is a memorial house. It's like one of those things where it's, oh, the president used to live here. Except it's my fictional grandfather figure. So that's Grandpappy's memorial room. You can't take a nap in it. Like, if you went to, I don't know, what the fuck, like, what's the most historical American figure you can think of, I guess? Put that in your mind. If you went to, like, a museum and it had their bed in it, like, you wouldn't be able to take a nap in it. Michael Jackson. Okay, sure. You wouldn't be able to take a nap in Michael Jackson's bed, I guess. Hey, I used to listen to Michael Jackson music. I lived in the 90s. Just... I still like his music. But anyway, that's a dumb idea for the house. Is like, it's one of those museum houses, and then it has I guess a chicken restaurant and a laboratory of sorts in the basement for some reason. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Can I get rid of the rest? I'm kind of afraid to. I need another shovel. Okay. Yeah, I mean... This has been 4 hours of gardening, 4.5 hours of gardening. Maybe I should give it a rest. But I kind of want to finish the job. At least you can kind of see why Blue Island hasn't been visited in a while, because, like, what am I going to do here exactly? Take a break. There is no break. It's just, that'll be the session for Animal Crossing for the day if I do that. I'm appreciative that people decide to hang around for stuff other than Animal Crossing, though. Okay, I need a few more of those. At least this is clean now. It doesn't look like a mess. Except the beach, but we're just going to ignore that for now. I want to say that I've easily gotten rid of 200 flowers today. Easily. Uh-oh. I think I just fucked myself. Oh, what? Hey, what? How did that miss twice? I forget that that's a thing. I thought I was gonna be okay. Alright, it doesn't matter. Like, that's not gonna happen again. The rest are fruit trees. Kinda forgot. That was the thing for a minute. Right. Yeah, I guess that would break. Okay, I need to actually craft one. We need that. think we need that. Stone and that. Do I have medicine? Yeah. See, all good. Instant healing. The miracle of modern day medicine. I might leave some of these stumps just for bugs. I don't think I have any stumps anywhere. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. Like that. Alright, I mean, that officially gets rid of all the trees I don't care about, with the exception of the money tree. Determined I'm getting this done. Okay. It's just this patch here and whatever's remaining back there. Oh. I guess I can't do the same on the other side, can I? Whatever. I'm just thinking enough to leave a path. I don't know if I want to hang on to it anymore. I mean, you would think this is enough. Whatever that's going to be. I guess I can always grow more. Alright, these are going. Oh no, I threw them away. I haven't sold anything today. I wasn't kidding. They don't want to move, they just want to come over. But Eunice was the one that wanted to move, and they are gone now, so... Ah, man. How many more? just not gonna... We're okay. Alright. I mean, that should be enough for those. I'll just finish it up now. And at least this looks semi-organized now. Even if it's not how I want it to look ultimately now. It's not a mess. Looks like this was something deliberate. Let's clean. Okay, there's only a few left here. More gardening than I've ever done in real life. And probably ever will do in real life. I'm almost done. Just this little patch here and then it's all good. So here's a question. Have people used shower stalls before? Sat down in a shower? I was kind of questioning about them, but then someone explained it to me where it's like, the reason some places use shower stalls is it's easier to reach certain parts. Or if you want to clean under your feet, that's like a better way to do it. Like, it makes sense. Just never would have considered sitting in a shower. Wow, that's a slip. Sitting. I don't know, my brain, like, heard the word stool. Like... yeah, that's another shower stall, because I heard the word stool. My brain just immediately, like, was like, stool sample. Shit. This is why I should stop, because it's like 8 PM and my brain is starting to go. Sitting. But anyway, sitting down in the shower. Like to get feet clean. I mean, I try to clean under the feet even before, like, shower stall idea. But I've heard that a lot of people don't bother, like, lifting feet and cleaning under there because it's a hassle. if I had more tulips, I could do something in the middle here, but I think we're okay. Like, I'm not trying to secure something, like, proper. This is just, hey. Alright. Yeah, I think the moment I'm talking nonsense and, like, mixing up words and brain is, like, connecting two words together, I need to stop what I'm doing. Dear, shower stool, that's funny. That's the thing about slip of the tongue is, like, sometimes, it happens, you gotta roll into it. It's better to laugh about it than try to be like, no, I didn't say that. It's like, oh yeah, no, I said something stupid. But it was funny at least. If anything, it was a play on words. Like, shit, look at that. Wait. One sec, you're slathering your body in ointments. I don't know what it is about that. That just made me laugh. Maybe the word slather. It has like a connotation to it. I'm not dyslexic, but I swear, sometimes when I get tired, it's very easy to mix up a word. Oh my god, it's that stupid moth again. I give up. I'm not interested in that right now. You got seasonal eczema, now you're in just the oatmeal and ointment stages. Oh, this is someone who used to get it in large amounts. I sympathize. It's not the greatest thing to have to deal with. But ever since I went on that diet, I haven't had it in an extreme amount since. It's central, but sometimes it's not even the itching, it's just... It's not itching, it's an irritation. It's like, even if... Sometimes even putting water on it, it's a stinging sensation. That's the problem. It's not the itching, it's bad. It's the sensation you get from it. Okay. Sense of accomplishment. This island is now under control, flower-wise. I mean, okay, there's still... At the very least, now all the flowers that I need to worry about are kind of isolated to one part of the island. This is pristine. It's now in a... I have deleted at least 200 flowers today, and I mean, they're all along the coast, most of them. Just so I have them as backups and storage, but then it's just really now only a few areas that I need to water. It's basically here, trying to get a green mum and now the blue rose with this patch of red flowers here. I mean, okay, it's not perfect, but... I mean, now this feels like, yeah, I was deliberate in flower placement and it wasn't just letting it go. I will most likely even get rid of some of these, but for now, it does feel like more purposeful. Alright, well, villager moved out. So that means that the next villager hunt has to happen on red then. I guess I should do the... Okay, that's the other thing. I need to move Keaton's house temporarily. I need to do a house land swap. Infrastructure? Yeah, I'm drawing blanks now. Layout changes. Island home. Ooh, well, let's do it this way. Move. Oh. Okay, no, I have to move Keaton's. Okay, I need to mark where the house is, so I don't lose the position. So hang on. I just realized if I move it, then I have to figure out where it is again. And I don't want to do that. So give me a sec. You have it in the new space in your underarms. Yeah, that would be annoying. I mean, I used to get it a lot on my eyelids. That was the worst part to get it on. Okay, so let me just... This will get the base of the house, pretty much. So I know to align it to this relative to this. Just in case for some reason this gets deleted. Let me do this as well, so then I know. It's one above this. Okay. Now I can move it. I probably won't move it that far away. This is just a swap. I have to wait 2 days since they're going to move in tomorrow, and then it's the day after they move in. I hear an... I've talked about the loud sneezing neighbor. I hear them right now. Just every now and then. I mean, that's a powerful sneeze if it's going through my headphones. Okay. Where am I placing this temporarily? I mean, I always went with the beach, and I think there's a spot somewhere. Do I have any pets? Nah, no pets. Oh yeah, I can place it here. Yep. I think there actually used to be a house here. I think you said that I like cats. I mean, I lived in a house that had a cat in, and that cat was cool. I like dogs as well. Like, I don't hate animals or anything like that. It's just a small apartment, and I just don't want to look after one. That's basically it. That's what it comes down to. It's not that I don't appreciate them or anything. I mean, I guess since we're here. You heard it here first. I hate animals. Yeah, that's why I'm playing a game featuring them. There's self-loathing, so therefore I'm playing this game. Yeah, no, I'm definitely tired. I'm mixing up words and I'm missing something that's like directly in front of me. That's what happens when you garden for like 4 hours straight. Oh, good. Alright, hold on. I need another one. I think it's time to go be a samurai for a bit. Well, it's invigorating, but not too invigorating. Mega Bonk. I mean, I'm not playing Mega Bonk today because I had an insane run yesterday that I don't think I can top. And I think I just want to live with that satisfaction for a little longer before I go to the most likely disappointment that the next few runs are gonna be. I mean, when I have something crazy happen in a roguelike, it's like I don't play it for a day because it's just savor that moment. But the run I had, I was like top 2.4% of players. It was like over 300,000 kills. So I'm in that, like, that top group. So, you know, topping that is extremely unlikely. Plus, I haven't played this game as much lately, and I just realized the VODs were kind of catching up on YouTube. Like, the padding, I guess I kind of made for myself early on is, like, starting to run out. Like, we're at the point now where it's only a few days behind. Why didn't I tell you there was something on your screen? I don't know. I don't like to assume. You know what they say about assumptions? They make an ass out of you umptions. Where the heck is this last one? I always can't find the last one in a reasonable amount of time. This island looks so different now. I mean, okay, some parts look the same, but like with the flowers kind of out of the way for the most part. Once I get the blue roses, then that's it. I can stop. And the green mums, but I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet. I mean, do I just have to start calling everyone cute every stream and saying there's something on your screen? Just in case. Just so no one feels left out or like they feel like, you know, I'm not making them aware of things that could be happening on their screen. Should I start saying that maybe left the stove on? You left the stove on. You're welcome. What else? You got that assignment due tomorrow? What else? Hey, don't forget, you're getting married tomorrow. Actually, that's more... No, don't forget that there's a wedding tomorrow. That's probably the better one. I don't think people forget that they're getting married. I think people forget that they have to attend the wedding. Much like one of my relatives who... I don't think he forgot, but I think he forgot. You know? But I was in charge of filming one of my uncle's weddings, so I had the cam. And I'm standing there, and his brother was supposed to be the best man. I get a tap on my shoulder. I turn around, and it's him. It's like, he was late. Like, really, really, really late. I was like, hey, man. It's like, good, you're here. It's like, people have been waiting. And then he, you know... He's like, be honest. And he takes off his sunglasses and, man, the bags he had under his eyes. Like, the guy had been clubbing all night, basically. I mean, I don't know, like, the train of thought that went through his mind, but, like, I'd like to think he didn't forget, but at a certain point, he would have forgotten. He would have been aware. He would have started the evening and being like, okay, I can't overdo it tonight. And then at a certain point, I guess that went out the window and he just overdid it. And was there until who knows when, like probably 7 or 8 in the morning. And then just drove straight to the wedding, got changed. Like, that's what would have happened. So I say that to those that might be in that situation where it's like, don't forget, you got that wedding to go to tomorrow. I don't know. Anything else that I might be missing that someone might be like, hey, why don't you tell me? Wait, I got the thing. I should... Oh my god, I've been walking around. Here you go. Clothing. Oh. I mean, with clothing, I think it's best to go expensive. A hair clip? How's that a... I don't think I even have that either. So it's like new. Apparently that's expensive. I don't think it is. Maybe this is supposed to teach kids where it's like, don't want expensive things. You'll only set yourself up for disappointment. Okay, is that all I wanted to do today? I think so. Like, a little check-in with Blue. Villagers, one of the villagers is gone, and now we have the counterpart villager in place. which means I can kind of focus on getting a villager hunt going on red. Not that I have any control over it, but at least I'm gonna end up with tickets. I don't know if I have that. I'll just buy it. What was the item I threw away today? I think it was retro. It was either retro or vintage. No? Yeah, it was like a transit seat. I remember the word transit was in it, but I can't remember if it was vintage, retro, or old. Oh no, transit seat. There it is. It's just transit seat. I mean, it might be duplicating the idea, but I might use it. Let's buy a few. It was actually blue as well. It was actually blue as well. Alright. An extra lengthy session of this. You're welcome. But that's it for now. Next time, back to red. And hoping the villager hunt lines up. If you're checking this out later on the VODs channel, thank you for sticking around to the end. Leave a like if you feel like it, and we'll do more soon.